Hey. Yo. Welcome in. Good evening. How are you going, chat? Welcome in. Why am I so far down? I'm so short. Oh no, who made me short? Wow. Taller, powerful, distinguished, fashionable. And other words. Welcome in, y'all. We have Repulsive. You vibe into the tunes? I agree. It actually took me a hot minute to decide what song I was going to put on in the background from the OST. The one we're listening to is Nighttime Maneuvers, because that's the vibe right now. It is Friday night, and we are doing some nighttime maneuvering. I say as I realize most of you are enjoying mid-morning. Welcome in Miggy B, yo yo yo. Welcome in Sata. Sata Rip. Hello, hello, is Hell's #1 cereal? Delicious. I will take 10, thank you. How are we? How are we? Ready? Good? Lovely. Doing alright, still preparing breakfast. Oh, sick. Yeah. Breakfast is a vibe. I just finished eating pizza, so, not really a breakfast food, but it was really good dinner food. Do recommend. Hot take, pizza good. We have Appalach. Yo yo yo. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. It's good to see ya. Maneuver a drink into my hand? Let me just open the CD tray real quick. I don't have a CD tray. Is it even called a CD tray? Am I showing my age? Pizza. It's delicious pizza. In the middle of having COVID. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear, Appalach. COVID fucking sucks. And it is going round, hey. I'm so sorry, yo. It's also an issue around my neck of the woods. I hope you pull up well soon. Definitely take it easy. No small thing. And I suspect, looking after your, respiratory system's important. For everyone, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, we are gonna vibe for a minute, because I'm gonna finish this coffee before we start the game. But why is the game not visible? That's, problematic. Hello, welcome. Good, good. Okay. Today I did, a chunk of work. But like after that worky stuff, I got to do a bit of art this afternoon, which was, good shit, yeah, good shit. Whoa. So I'm feeling pretty good this afternoon. If I had, been reporting in this morning on how I was feeling, different story. The world just was kinda sucky this morning. Okay. I maybe want to stream casually. Oh, cool. I come on once in a while. Can I expect person to join? I really can't promise that for anyone. I think the realistic answer is maybe, maybe not. I have a handful of streams that I join, but I definitely can't make it to everyone's stream, no. I think it's a bit of a journey to find your audience and to, yeah, to find folks. There is a self-promo channel in my Discord though. If you ever want to promo your stream, you're always welcome to do it there. All depends on time zones too, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, I don't think anyone can promise to be an audience. If it lines up, it lines up. And you never know who you'll find out there as well. I know most of the folks who visit and stop in on stream here are folks that have just stumbled across my stuff along the way. I think there's very few folks that I knew before I started streaming. Need to have stream time by yourself is a good skill to learn and enjoy also. That's so true. Hell yeah. Having it as a vibing with yourself moment, as well as like building your confidence in your own voice, not always expecting to have people responding to your voice. 30k, how much regular Twitch watchers go and look at random small stream, and that's a valid concern. They don't always. But yeah, I definitely can't say that the audience here nor myself would necessarily be able to stop in on a stream. It usually takes a fair bit of time to find a regular audience. I think I was under like 3 viewers a stream for like a good like 8 or 9 months. And yeah, even with friends, you can't expect your friends to stop everything to drop in on your stream. If it lines up, it lines up. Welcome in, Aparson. How you going? Okay. Yeah, I don't mean to be discouraging. Definitely pursue whatever you want to pursue. But I also don't want to set you up with unrealistic expectations. Okay, my coffee is nearly done. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's turn down this and enter the game. Oh, thank you for Sippy. And welcome in. Cookies and cream. Delicious. Alright. Did I ask you how you were going, Aparson? I hope I did. Oh, let's catch up on chat, and then I will try to remember where the hell I'm up to in this. Figured out how accessibility so my family can read too. Someone told me every word you don't use. Killing your darlings, yeah. It's a real task to learn to do that, hey. But yeah, that's valid. Yeah, I hope it works out. Something I've found with sharing things with friends is like, even people who I know like are great friends of mine, that we like get along amazingly. It's a different dynamic to ask them to consume your content. Like, it's a different dynamic and a different vibe to be like, hey, would you watch this, or, you know, engage with the thing that I made, and put yourself in a slightly different social position to just my friendship. Yeah. It's like, it's always good to get feedback from people you trust and you care about, but friends don't necessarily step over from being friends or family to being people who are your intended content audience or whatever. Yeah, and I think that that's very fair. Yeah. Just woke up and finished some morning house chores. Oh, sick. Just understood that current playing requires the player to finish all bad routes. Oh no. I wish you luck. That sounds horrible. You're gonna do a lurk again? No worries. It's good to have you in, Cookies and Cream. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay. My room. We're in day 10. Oh, that's right. I have a massive bill coming up. 8k? I'm on 6.2k. Not bad. Jill's feeling down, but she really liked that cutesy game poster. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. I wish I had this level of insight into my own state of mind. Paris feeling down, but they really liked that cutesy game poster. Oh. Okay. Aw, sending kindness on round. Love it. I think last time 66 American Kid returns. Challenges Giant Yusuke to a title match. Oh, wrestling? I think there's like... I'm not sure if I need to remember these facts. I think sometimes people visit the bar and they ask me questions that I need to know the answer to. Or they ask me things about drinks. Or make drink requests that I should have learnt about earlier. So, New act proposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. Oh. Close these tabs. However, due to violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body. Wait, do I have nanomachines? Trying to remember if I, have mentioned any of my own upgrades. I've definitely commented and chatted with others about theirs. I don't think I remember that. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses. Cool. Nanogel. Yeah. I don't know, maybe she'll have the cool servo eye. It goes whirr. I haven't looked in my own eyes after all. We have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use it at this point. When asked about the positive and negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. I do like it when these dystopian narratives are so, slightly ham-fisted, or not ham-fisted, slightly, brazen, with the bad guy dodges the fact that there are downsides. It's not totally unlike IRL. Okay. Kira Miki Encore concert announced. Oh, hell yeah. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kira Miki are in for a huge party. All thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch Cities. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so excited. Tickets are now up. Oh, can I? I can't get tickets. Sad. Has she written about it? No. The last thing she wrote about was meeting her dream person. Hey Para, did you know that this is actually my main account? No, I had no idea. Welcome in, V/Y fan. How should I address? Either way, welcome in. Okay. We still only have these options for the table. Sad. The walls... I feel like we got the best wallpaper. The cute pixel... Aww. Thank you for the follow, yo. I don't know why that volume was so low. Either way, thank you so much. Welcome in. Crusader's my personal. Ah, cool. Feel free to keep calling me V. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, V. Mark II. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Need louder happy happy happies. I agree. What happened to the happy happy happy? Who did this? Chat, someone has to own up. Who is happy suppression? Oh no. No, chat, you've never done that. Oh, well, not to me anyway. Me? What? Yeah, it was me. You gather enough of your accounts here, there'll be a crusade. Oh, I could blow all my money on the rad? I don't have enough yet, and I also have a massive bill coming up. But what if? But what if? That's right, they've got nano camo underwear, I remember. There's like a new console? Oh? What's this? Makise? Releasing EKDF 186. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth? Excuse me? I'm not saying that out loud. Nice try, chat. I ain't saying that. Such a high quality release. But why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for the civilian models. Something's off, I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited. Your shit taste is showing. It usually is. I just think I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over again. That's what happens when you consume way too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think it's that. I better stop buying so many weapons already or I'll never find pleasure in them again. Any word on the camo stuff for other civilian weaponry? They said they were going to announce more stuff on a later date. And I'm not saying that out loud either. Nice try. Need some nano camo underwear. I think the article explicitly said that it does not wash the underwear for you. It just, wait, what was I meant to buy? An anime poster? Movie poster? Game poster. Shit, I don't know which poster I'm buying. Cutesy game poster. Okay. Yeah. Cutesy game poster. $300! Who spends that kind of money on a poster? But yeah, the article said that the underwear absolutely does not clean when you change it. It just changes the color. So like... That's nasty as hell, okay chat? That's nasty. Please, change your underwear. Hot take. I'm sorry. Look inside your heart. Just because you don't say it doesn't mean it isn't true. I have said quite enough things that are terrible sound bites. And my heart knows where it... Thursday, December 22nd. My heart knows where it... Thursday, December 22nd, okay? Inflation is continuing at a normal rate. Tumblr riots. Okay. Good evening. You okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay at home. Wait, why wouldn't I want to come in? My co-worker's a dog? I don't remember what happened in my last shift. You need to catch up with the VODs? Mickey B, I feel like you've been present for more moments than not. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. I just remembered what happened last time. Oh fuck, it hit me like a... Okay. Not funny, not cool moment. Okay, right. My ex is gone. And her little sister came here to, like, yell at me. I remember now. The wallpaper is just boss and me? Let's change the channel. Hussy Zero. Call me names. Oh, who's that? What? Who are you? Was this always here? I don't remember this one. They're still after the hacker. That little rascal. Okay. We'll just watch a couple of dudes punching each other. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, if you don't mean this game specifically, then I've been the instigator, probably. Correct. First time a strainer agitated me to change my underwear to some... There's a first time for everything, a person. Look, I don't mean to bully people into good habits, but sometimes it's very effective. No, I'm not a bully, I swear. Very friendly. Oh fuck, did I forget about that part of the story? You may have, yeah. Oh, good morning, welcome in, Wandering. Yo. Me on my way to forget to change my Twitch bio? Huh? Okay. We'll keep the bubble lady. I will leave the bubble lady. Okay, serious. People I loved were pushed aside just so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid freedom. Jill. So I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, till my hair falls out. No, you know what? Grief-induced productivity is not a vibe. Disagree. My Twitch bio is talking about King of Fighters. I don't play that game much anymore. I see. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Bleh. Yes, it is. Who's that dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. Well, because of a fight I spent all those years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. Is this what's in store for me? Will I grab a hold of my freedom and start bartending? A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. One sec. Hello? Did that work? Am I audible? Sorry, my mic just glitched out. And I also drowned for a little bit. Excuse me. I'm glad you think I'd be a great bartender, but I wouldn't be able to... Are you sure I could be trusted around that much liquid? What if I just lean in it too much and start choking? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. How are you doing? I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Commodore. Got a progress report. Aw? I feel like hardware in my head's turning on. Facing negative, productive, playing video games. It's weird. Battle with a hot headache, it feels good. Hey, that sounds like progress. I like that you're feeling the progress in a, like, good way. I also want to emphasize that you are super allowed to come in here with no progress, you know? I'm definitely going to celebrate your victory with you here, don't get me wrong. But I also want you to know that it's totally okay to stop in and not necessarily have anything you want to report on. Just because I've noticed a couple of times you've popped in with an update, and I love it. I love the update, but I also don't want to pressure you to always have good news. That's really cool, though. Obviously, I hope the head sensation ends up a good feel. Yeah. Oh. Sounds like progress. Thought you were going to be like, you think I can be trusted around all this liquor? No, I actually totally trust myself around liquor these days. Maybe not 5 years ago. You know, maybe not 5 years ago or so, I'd be less, you know, trust me in and amongst all of the nightlife stuff. You stopped mostly to say hi, only had good news lately. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Well, cheers, Commodore. I love that. And I love that you want to update us. That's pretty cool. And I agree with Miggy B. Progress is definitely not linear. It does not do away with any good news to have hiccups on your journey, etc. But yeah. Hey, it sounds like a lot of character growth. 5 years is not that long ago. I agree. Yeah. Thank you. But again, progress isn't linear, and I apparently now just choke with small amounts of water. Okay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all of that behind. This is why... See? You're starting to sound like a broken record. I'll leave her be. I'd rather have her here than alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? Feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. I need to stop laughing at Jill. Like, she's going through some shit and I just keep giggling at her. It's so fucking rude of me. Okay, I need to fucking pull my shit into gear. Cause, like, this is not a good series of events. Ugh. Updated your bio. Sick. I will have a look later, for sure. I like Jill so much. For real? Welcome in, Noah Aura. Yo, it's good to see you again. I'm sorry to hear that, actually, because Jill is going through some shit here. Guess sending compassion your way if you're still feeling those feelings. Or maybe it's something you've experienced in the past. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanobes look down to me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited. That's good. Where's the mud? Okay, good. Working with Cira. Cira? C-I-R-A. Ah, Cira. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. True. I mean, as smart as 4 may be, he's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? They didn't leave everyone behind to just sit and do nothing. Fine, fine. I would settle for an inclined sine wave. Hell yeah. But that's such a fucking vibe, Commodore. I've often heard it referred to as a upward spiral. But an inclined sine wave is very good. Dialogue's written really well, TBH. I think that's a reaction they want you to have. Okay, good. Because yeah, it did seem like she was going a bit over the top, you know? Like, very... These emotions are really intense, and I'm being really over the top with it as well. What do we do if she lashes out at a client? That's why you're here, Jillian. Liskin? Flyskin. Who? Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Aww. That's sweet. Okay. We will choose a handful of random... not the same one repeatedly. Did I choose multiples? Yes, I did. Metropolis. March of the City? March of the White Knights. Everyone's marching. Oh, it's Heart of the City. Don't worry about me. I mean, do worry. A lot. A boss that cares. Fucked up if true. Upward spiral makes me think of Icarus. Oh, true. What do you mean? My wings are so beautifully attached. Let's just a little higher. Oh, you already put on music. This is going to be an interesting day. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. Oh, hell no. Oh! We meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution on the streets makes it seem almost like it's starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, my favorite fish is the octopus. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. Oh shit. Fine then. I want a sparkle star. Sparkle star. Sparkle star. Alright. 2 Adelheid, 1 powder delta. Optional karma train. Aged and... do I want to give more karma train? Misery does love company. See? Was it that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something? Fuck you, buddy. No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, self-hate, and... on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know. Periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved on to my enlightenment. Shit. Okay. Unexpected. Yeah, the first fucking bills. And here I was, thinking you'd get to say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? That line is cause for strangulation? I thought it was one of the first funny things that this character has said. I'm sorry. Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice... whatever, it's It's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. Turn that down. So please take measures against it, instead of sulking so much. Huh. Yeah, everyone's got murder on the mind tonight, I understand. Oh. I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how a bad touch? Okay. 2 Bronson extract, 2 powdered delta, 2 planner guide, 4 karma training. All on the rocks and mixed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. Damn it, Jill. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all the bartender, you're making lots of faces there. That's me! People tell me that I'm making faces a lot. Sad. Pride? Fear? What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even fucking remember what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. Lenore! I just watched House of Usher. Why is the name Lenore everywhere lately? Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to this situation? Great. Now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. The Raven. Yeah. Cause Lenore's a good fucking poem. It is. Hey, I'm not being contentious here. Or rather, I'm not disagreeing here. Exactly. I would never. Well, is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now. Hey, Jill! Oh, wait, that's not your voice. Yeah? Oh, thank God. A normal person. Aw, a mummy. No, I don't have kids. Still more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. You look better though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called your full name, but magnified. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. You want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. One single beer. Ravens do actually talk? They do? Oh! Okay, maybe someone can correct me. But I remember reading that the animals that I think of as crows are actually Australian ravens. Like, maybe that's a local thing, but I remember reading something about that. They say good boy? Huh? British vampire? Oh, I see. Yeah, they probably got the name from the pop cultural context. Yeah. Yay, let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. Why is everyone accusing me of having a period? Ay. Ravens can learn up to about 60 words. Damn. Ravens aren't called sick? Huh? Crows are only ravens when they're next to a goth girl? You're all saying words and I don't understand any of them. British Vampire JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Again, this is flying so far over my head. Which is incidentally where the chat box is, so... No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Ooh, thank you for the meds reminder, yo. Oh, thank you for head pats, Faye. Welcome in. How you been? Welcome in. Are you sure they're talking about that? Huh? Yeah, meds gang, let's have our meds. Agree, if anyone has meds that need taking, I strongly endorse you doing what's right for your body. You asked at some point the difference between Australian crows were just ravens or something. Yeah. I just didn't understand the next to a goth girl bit. Like, what the Let's. Hell yeah, want herring. Endorsed. Imagine having a menstrual cycle on the first. Double trouble? Huh? I don't... What? I think I may be dumb today. Like, maybe that's what this is. Most famous goth character of all time is Raven from Teen Titans. I sure fucking hope not. I think goths the world over would cry. Then again, maybe they accept her as queen. Raven from Teen Titans is kind of queen. Okay. Like the bill time of the month? I didn't know the bills were due on the 1st. Is that a thing? My bills are due at all points in the month. Okay. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No way. Maybe... You alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss as to what to do here. Sorry. Wanna hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. True! Yeah, I remember that. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio? Yes? You were just sitting with the Valkyrie. Really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog. I'd feel bad about the way I treated him today, if not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came. Most famous goth character is my photography teacher. Business as usual, invoice 30 days from the end of the month. Huh. Okay, wild. I just know that my bills have like a due date on them that is... I don't know. Feels more random than that. Yes. No, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing these things... I just keep messing things up with people. You know, he seemed familiar. Familiar? Yeah. I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. In the bank? Maybe? Fucking buck wild. I say that with absolutely zero seriousness, but then kind of second guess, cause like what if? What if? Oh well, it might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something. So, what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurt. She said, that's for making me worried and not listening to me. And then she became happy. Oh. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? Hey! What the heck? What was that for? Is it because I missed your message? Do I get bonked for not being quick with chat? Dude brought Smash Bros. Melee to school yesterday. Sick. What the hell is the bonk for? Just for fun? You know what? Valid. Oh. Wait. Yes. I'm going to eat. Thank you for the eat. Oh. Can I? How do I... Food is so difficult. Wait, let's see if I can crunch. Did you get crunched? Kara forgets to eat is accurate though. Forgets how to eat. Yes, good. Okay. Well, this is what I aspire to do. Simply crunch. Life goals, big crunch. I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not detail. Someone to whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work? Yeah. Sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... it's not that I wouldn't help, it just... Calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. She really is a white knight, huh? White knight behavior. Points. Gonna lurk. I mean, good luck under your desk. Enjoy your lurk. But I learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that. Otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, see? No, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. Well, look, if they've got you on painkillers, maybe you can, like, tap out for a little bit. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Should you be mixing your meds with... Give me some cold, please. Alright. Something with ice. Something with ice. On the rocks! Okay, a moonblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powder delta, 1 banana guy, 2 permatrine. On the rocks and blended. Yeah. It's pretty cold outside though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps too. You sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? No, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. Are we starting a folk band? So you play the harmonica? I need something to do some breathing. What? I needed something to do some breathing exercises with. And a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look the musical type. I used to play the violin, right until I was 16 or so. You had to skip 6 pages. Oh, are you getting through your work? Right now. Best wishes, definitely. Yeah, if you need to skip it, you need to skip it. Very fair. Assuming I am understanding what you mean by that, yeah. The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. And I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That, I'm almost burning my place up. One's still a coming. Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Jill if you need anything else. Sure. Damn, that was a quick. Wait, no, it's been 50 minutes. Okay, maybe it wasn't that quick. Time flies when you're having fun. Say you could play bass in my band, and anyone can play bass, no excuses. My, no, that's a story for another day. Say you look like me, except you actually have... Oh! You're a bassist? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you get the titties you want someday. True story. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Best wishes. I believe in you. The fuck, it's been 50 minutes. Indeed. I save? Yes. Stellar and Say make me a bit jealous. Thruple opportunities though. They weren't cops slash paramilitary. I mean... paramedics. The thruple opportunities though. You know what, let's clear all these out. Go from the top. How do we unlock these songs? Like, was I meant to buy some CDs at some stage? You're not reading right now. Hey, fair enough. You taking a break? Back. Looks like you calmed down. I still feel like kicking myself, make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one though. I just can't stay made. I just can't stay made. Okay. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2cm deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1mm more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome. Oh, hello, Jill. What's this about protecting her? Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard. But I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists I go everywhere with protection. So Wait, your father? So most of the time, I only ask Say if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with, too. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his legs. His leg in a demolition derby. We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. Did we get more info about the pink-haired girl trapped in the TV? No! We are still waiting for some kind of info or intel. Recording? I think it got clipped as... yeah. That was the only moment we've had. Yeah. The whomst? I swear there's a clip, on the channel. But yeah, there was a frickin' pixel girl stuck in the TV. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to his stump. Huh? And yet, he can still run faster than me with it. True. Do you want something? I'm fine right now. A brandtini. A big one. I'm in a good mood. One big brandtini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Counting is so difficult. Who decided numbers? You know? So messed up. Glucometry, aged, and stuff. So here's a fucking Neon Genesis reference. Wait, the Ray moment? I can kind of see the Ray moment here. Yeah. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Aww. Your girlfriend? Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know? You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. How did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. Childhood friends? We played a couple of times. She started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that, when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids' park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? Yeah. She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. Think it was the Mesopotamians? that made the neon jellyfish reference. Oh man, that's a scene I can't forget. Blushy, 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 blushy. Get embarrassed, nerd. I did ask who invented numbers, and I promptly forgot. Wait, did the Mesopotamians actually? Sick. Shout out Mesopotamia. Gotta be one of my favorite numerical inventors. Shrugs. Okay. We're moving on. But feel free to give me a full history. I'll accept your essays as long as they're submitted before midnight. Embarrassing nerds should be an Olympic sport? Finally, I'm sporty. I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person would have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item? Like a hammer? A couple, say. Oh, I get it now. It's funny, because we actually earned the mock prize results for best couple at Stella's High School. 3 years in a row. So you two didn't go to the same high school? No. Oh. Do you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends? Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. What kind of man was he? Rough. Kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning. Oh, that's right. Yeah. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting though. He was my mum's dad, but after my mum and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. Oh. But yeah, he's one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Just kiss already? True. True. Oh. Hey Jill, what's this? Balloon light. Spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. On it. 2 balloon lights. Okay. 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Age. Rocks. Mix. Okay, that's one. My friend and I have not been fixating and did not spend 8 hours yesterday writing more. I see. Wonderful. That's kind of sweet. Age box mixed. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Who's doing the light? Huh, I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and she must still be tired. Oh. I don't know if that was audible. Why is the, alert sound so quiet? Welcome in, Zaborn. Thank you for the follow. I will have to 1v1 the alert box later. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to tell me how your day's going. Otherwise, welcome to Valhalla. From the whole bank thing. She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a white knight. Treatment? Oh shit, wait, okay. So nanomachine treatment was something that was covered in the news, right? That like the government is giving itself the ability to take over someone with their nanomachines. Oh, it's a real Metal Gear Solid rumor, right? Just noticed her right eye. Honestly, fucking sick. I think it's fucking sick. I'm sorry. Having a whirring servo eye while being powerful as hell? Hell yeah. Shut down people with nanomachines if they get uppity. Yeah. How dare the people protest, SMH. Better calm things down. Metal Gear Solid. Both impressive and intimidating. Agree. That much D&D is like brain overloaded for me. Oh, thank you for kindness, you. You have a Metal Gear Solid 2 gimmick account. Nice. Does it have anything to do with clapping cheeks? No, that didn't come out. Let's act like I didn't say that. Just SMH my head. The Snake voice actor did a great cameo audio clip. I don't even know. Never heard someone regret saying something while they were saying it. Mickey B, to think you spend this much time in streams with us. Trauma suppressors. Wait, I can get those? No. No. Cries. No, I send people images of Raiden with the word balls in it. Okay, but I enjoy that a lot. Damn it. I tried clips are off? Wait, why are clips off? Huh? That's weird. I don't know. That's odd. Oh, maybe it's, you have to be following for a certain amount of time to clip me? Might be that. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. Damn. How incredibly convenient. Smile. I think this would be incredibly convenient. I mean, terrifying and maybe not that convenient because things are rarely this straightforward or this easy when it comes to trauma, but it's mandatory for every white knight regardless of division. Oh, that's fucked. Okay, never mind. Totally fucked. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Say was still paying for it. The disbandment of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. What? Oh right, the public's response. I was like, who is persecuting them? I thought the government loved them, but I see. It's unfair, you know. Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals, Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Sick. Hell yeah. Well, good karma and all that. She's earned the gods' favor, I think. But you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Say wounded, asking for help, part of me was happy. Huh? After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. Oh, I see. Kind of a... I see. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? I don't know. Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while. Maybe. I think it's normal to appreciate being needed. Like, I'm pretty sure. Then again, I don't really know if this is a universal truth. Oh. Quote saved. Sad. Okay, I will watch out later. With great hesitation. Massive pause. No! I don't have massive... Okay. Should have done save clip. That's okay. I'm pretty sure it'll still, massive pause. No! I'm not a furry, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with furries. I just don't have massive pause. Okay. We're moving on. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, say, let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. We'll be leaving now. Thank you. Please come again. Feeling better? No. I just don't reek of rage. I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps, I guess. We could fix that, set up a throat account. Hello? Ah, Kim, welcome. Oh, wait, what was your voice? Shit, what was your voice? I was afraid I... Eh, fuck it. It doesn't matter if it's the same one. Tiny pause confirmed. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. These drink names are, like, it's either... It truly is either Sunshine Cloud or Suplex, you know? Okay. Wait, Sunshine Cloud, yeah. Two. Optional Karma Train. You can have a single Karma Train. On the rocks, and... good. Nice. Yeah. Thanks. So, how's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. Hell yeah. What? Yeah, I went to the office of that chauvinistic horse blower and told him I quit. Why did you do that? Well, after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments. Kim is my hero. I love you. Hell yeah. My supervisor yelled at me for being late. I got the mandatory bullying. So at some point, I just kind of snapped and said I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit. Oh, I see. Sorry again about that, by the way. Oh, don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know. I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye. but I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mum freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know, bubbly or something. Big bubbly. Oh, bubbly's a flavor. Cobalt? Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. On the rocks and rocks. Taking this as a water sippy opportunity, you know? Yeah. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clear out my insides. Ew. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a real common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you. I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then, at some point, it just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom. A little pause. To stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather. Give me a something. Something? Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright. Something. Your classic ear. Nah. What a sour. Crevice spike? I will not crevice spike this young lady. Zenstar. Promo? Apparently the promo ones suck. Battery blast? Sure. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. On the rocks and blended. Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated. Like, I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like. Work wherever I want. Rich parents, huh? I know it's not that way and it won't be easy. But I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be a priority and all that. So true. Thanks. I really need the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey. Oh, Dorothy. Sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you. Me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calmed down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you at work for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. Is that how cuddling works? That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. Darling, you're right here. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Ooh. Treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy. I see. I have one more day to make like $500, that's doable. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent... I don't know if I can afford that. Wait. Who was that Lilum? A very good friend. Oh, she's gone. I was expecting Dorothy to be hanging out in my room with me. How much does a giant Christmas tree even cost? That's too expensive. Right? Mincy studies the possibility of allowing impulse. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient, an import rate of 0.8%. The struggle is real. Christmas tree or bills. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't lift the currency control. We can provide them foreign currency at a low fixed rate. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working at full capacity. Okay. Is Kino Mickey the biggest pop idol in history? The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilum being so quickly integrated into our society. Anti-Lilum people are insane to me. Oh, are insane. To me, Mickey knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city. Richard's show, 55, told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. I'm with Richard, added Nacho, 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything. Nobody really knows what life's about anyway. Cute. I'm receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilum across the city have been receiving strange transmissions, with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, but most of the Lilum can't remember exactly what they had heard. But the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that the Lilum could not record any of these messages while they were being broadcasted. It was almost as if something has blocked the Lilum from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilum, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. Interesting. Monster girlfriend? Chirari? I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, that fucking music. Is this the GOAT? Paid for. This is paid for. They are manufacturing organic hype. Dunno, do you like the goat girl? Huh, I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game, 8 out of 10. Shit game. No, it's a shitty game. I wish this waifu equals bad game would die. You being rude. You're not allowed to have fun with video games. The internet is full of such good takes. Let us save. I know I'm gonna be distracted at work, but I'm not gonna make my bills if I buy a tree. Good evening. Oh, hey. How are you feeling? Lilum is soft and warm. Okay. Okay. An interesting detail to tell my colleague. When is Para becoming a ragey Dark Souls streamer? Bruise my controller at the ground. Brah. But I'm already bad at video games. Why would I get angry about it? It's like, you have to grow to love these parts of yourself. Well, you don't have to, but I want to. Comfy, cozy Dark Souls streamer. Chill, cozy vibes have gone on for too long? Oh no! I'm so sorry that I'm boring you. Come again. You heard me. So, on a scale from steaming? I read streaming pile of shit, and I was like, me. They're just sad. Where are you? Thank you for the head pads. A sad pile of shit. Thank you for the water as well. This game involves so much reading. I like it. I really think it's well written. However, I came in with 3 cups of drink. And I'm on to my 2nd glass of water. I can always restock. There is indeed a tap. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell. But, how to put it, the noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta. Kinda. You're like, allowed to have— Oh my god, chat. Thank you. A bathroom break for me? You're so generous. I'm sorry, that was weird and probably pandered to someone's fetish. I didn't mean to do that. For now. Don't you me. So how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she needed the whole night to go, and she had the whole night to go and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, enough to pay for this soda I'm having is fine. How did you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyway, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know though. Nice to know. Anyway, we have work to do. Walks over to the jukebox. We have work to do. It's spends 20 minutes on my Spotify playlist. Easy. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Huh. It's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Welcome to the... Oh, it's you guys. What? Hello? What are you? What is that? What am I looking at? Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Are you a part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Oh, you're Nacho. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Sure. So, what brings you here today? Oh, eggers. Eggers? Wait, are they waffles? Or have I just been, brain poisoned by, Stranger Things? Oh, you have a stream in question. You usually read aloud and talk a lot during your streams. Isn't your throat sore? Voice damage after your regular streams. What do you do to protect the voice? A person, I'm not that proficient at this. By that I mean, I don't do anything. Maybe I should be more careful. No, before I start every stream, I have a hot drink with me, and I also have 2 glasses of water, so like I'm staying hydrated. And you know, I often take a tea break. Like you'll have definitely been around for me pausing to make a cup of tea many times before. And a warm cup of tea is pretty good for the vocal cords. Having said that, like, sometimes you just gotta take it a little bit more easy. And by that I mean, like, I half-ass the voice. You know, the voices that are causing me vocal strain. But I highly recommend asking someone that is, more considered in this kind of thing than I am. They're waffles, yeah, like really low quality waffles, but it's hard to fuck up waffles, okay. Hell yeah, waffles, that sounds delish. I made banana and raspberry bread, and even though I like kind of forgot about it in the oven, it came out really good. I kind of panicked after I was watching something while it was baking, and it like finished up, and I was like, wait, the house smells. Oh no. Rushes to the oven. It came out good though. So hard to fuck up banana bread, I guess. I'm jealous of your waffles right now though. Understood, thank you for your response. Answer's fine and valid as any other streams. Fair, thank. I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh, it's you, Dana. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana? No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing. Part of it? I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. I salute you, Nacho. Yeah, we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth. Do you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those safe far bitches? What? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but I sadly can only take care of those who are of the same species as. Sad thing is, I take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. I'm taking him very seriously, Jill. This man is a pioneer. I'm also jealous of my waffles. They're finished. Good effort. Will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? Alright. The lead actor of Night of the ID Snatchers? Name was... Huh? Night of the ID Snatchers? Like, body snatchers? Okay. Said manly, right? Just gonna see if any of these have any relevance to this. I don't think so. Duplex? Mars Blast? Let's do a gut punch, I guess. Oh, I don't want to make the doggy sick. A suplex. 4 Bronson extract. 3 Flanagide. 3 Cometry. On the rocks and next. Yeah. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Bleh, it tastes worse than my own butt. Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know? You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep Sierra afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all her money like water. I mean, with the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper? A box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sort of recursive madness, you know? Actually very wise, and I agree, Nacho. You're onto something. Doctors consult doctors. Boxes come in boxes. Bottles come in bottles. Ooh, as expected from you, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. Oh, good night, Sata. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping in. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. So, tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir. Except that to boss, a good steak is more valuable than... Wait, what if they come with foil? Rosenstrauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in. Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Besides, boss is no one to scam people, let alone a dog. Hey, welcome in, Judge Khan. You've arrived in time for me to be bartending for a pair of dogs. So I guess, very good timing. Excuse me. How are you going, by the way? Oh, I think I already asked. How's it going? You're going good. I'm glad to hear it. Very nice. I am going pretty well. Yeah. Probably the best time to arrive? Absolutely. Yes. Perfect timing. We have a rad dog, and we have a very, strategically minded, Notcher. who seem to be running their own, like, dog support service. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile is so cute too. So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Oh, not sure. Oh yeah, forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great. Jill can go with you. Can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with it. Dog Soldiers is a top movie? Huh? I've never heard of it. Okay. That looks questionable at best. I'm sorry. Maybe that's just me. Where did the game go? Oh no, I alt-tabbed. There we go. No. That's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Jill looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too. Yeah. So, you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders. Okay. Shit, I missed the chance to ask how, or if he gets paid with money. What? Okay. Man, I sure need to get wasted. I failed to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Sheba! For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of a building full of dogs. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Ugh. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Get me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. He's fine. Just a beer, then. Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. But it said there are no good werewolf movies. I see, it's a werewolf movie. Did I leave enough food for 4 at home? Oh, is this me being absent-minded? And I have to, like, manually remember what was ordered? I think that's what's happening. Which is okay. Because I remember she asked for a beer. Here you go. Here you go. And thus, this Friday becomes better already. Hey Jill, you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. What? An overtly politically correct rabbit. Huh? Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. Oh. Oh, I see. Also, what is this outfit? Okay, I've only just mentally passed it. I was thinking like lab coat vibes, but it doesn't go over this shoulder. Is this like a half and half shirt? Huh. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with even. There's no problem in the company. But the other day, we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard to not offend everyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she is startled. Like a rabbit. It raises up the question of whether she's really like that, or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? How? You go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know. I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right though. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she? Aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing. Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. Sorry, I've been half asleep on the floor if any hot women showed up. I'm sorry to report that the only cutie patootie that has graced our screen has been the boss character. I mean, not to undermine Betty, but... I don't know. I guess I'm undermining Betty. Just you? And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. Oh, I forgot to do Betty's voice. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Well, it's a good start. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person? More assertive partner? Yeah, piece of scrap. She's totally calling you a pussy. She's right though. Should I bring my 3DS to my mostly gay and autistic school on Monday to see if I get any street pass hits? Honestly, maybe. Could it be confiscated? I don't know. Does that still work? Yeah, I don't know. Does that still work? I think if they'd shut that down already. Would you require... Is that the kind of thing that still requires, like, Nintendo servers? Maybe. But if you're starting with an audience of mostly gay and autistic school classmates or whatnot, you'd think that maybe Street Pass is still up, there just needs to be other people. Yeah. So if other people is the question, it's probably not beyond the realm of possibility. Yeah. I feel like that's possible. Then again, it's not as if I've tried. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then, you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with them. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? You already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Damn, sad. I need to take my 3DS out more. See if I can catch gay autistic people like Pokemon. I think that's a surefire way. Of course you did. She seemed giddy afterwards though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. What? This truly is a baby. It was weird. Okay, enough Laura for a night. That... Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a Bloom Light. Bloom Light Fringe Weaver. Bloom Light Fringe Weaver. Bloom Light Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver. Oh right, chat, you have a memory. Remember? Remember how you can remember things, chat? A fringe weaver, for example? Aged. Now. Fringe weaver. It's okay, I remembered. So smart. Aged and next. Fuck yeah. Here you go. I wonder why it's called Bloom Light. Seems it was first developed at some video game event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems the company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark. Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? Probably not the best time to be asking Jill about relationships, hey? In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. What? That was an option? I'm not dignifying that with a response. Although thanks to my what the hell does that mean? Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Oh, is Jill, bi? I just assumed Sappho all the way. Wait, did I already know this? Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So you're one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap of the world and everything in it throws. And everyone in it throws on a daily basis. Tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis. We have a problem here with toxic algae blooming in the spring. Pain doesn't help. Niche joke. Hella niche. Interesting though. Interesting. Buck wild. Hey. I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. Oh. Cute activist girlfriend? How was that bad? We'd all go and protest. We'd start all kinds of movements and see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. Huh? That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. Huh? I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad. Wait, you wanted to go further? Oh, not with the relationship. Okay, I thought it was that people were, not wanting a serious relationship. I misunderstood. Okay. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. Oh no, this seems weird. Well, you definitely can come across people who are like, in the like, swept up in the movement because of like the current situation of things. That doesn't mean that they don't sincerely believe it. You know, like, I don't know. It's a weird take to assume that, I don't know. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. What? Oh, the people who were not in a passing fad were dangerous extremists. Oh, I see. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relations. Whatever. How's the other guy, by the way? Okay. He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Vegas. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Safe Art Toy Co. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. I need to make money to get myself an actual model. Plus models are nice, man. I see. Hey, whatever you feel will like bring you joy in your streaming, etc. Is this an actual model, or is this a cheap ass one? Like when you say actual model, do you mean you want like a professional artist and everything? It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine. But we have to get up early tomorrow. By we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. I mean, something that isn't something I made in a free program. Oh, I see. I see. I definitely can't afford a model either. Or at least can't afford someone else to make one. I don't know if DIYing is something that's available to you, but yeah. Plus, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. Alright. Alright. Save. Let's drink some water. Oh. Should I stop for a cup of tea? I think I will take a second to make a cup of tea. Yeah. I will be back in a minute. I hope y'all will be here still, but yeah. Kapow. Wabam. Kapow wabam. Yeet. Thank you. It is good to be back. I have water. And try. I love electric kettles. I probably rush it a little bit, but I mean, no, that's still really hot. Okay. So. No dogs inside. Oh. Okay. Let's choose some tunes. Oh wait, I already got those. Okay then, back to work. Welcome to the— oh hey there, Alma. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up? Something to cheer Alma up? Lovely. What? Cheers. I literally don't know what would cheer her up. Lovely. Oh, I do not have the level of tech or artistic capability. That's fair enough. I see. That is very fair enough. I'm sorry, you're... it's the only way that I knew how to do it with no monies. So... I guess... Yeah, I guess it's always good to have goals, to like, save up for something that you might... Yeah, to save up and then get the model that you, like, really, really want. That sounds like a pretty cool goal to have. And then you, like, can also take time to genuinely find an artist, because I know it can be quite a journey to find an artist with the style that you want and everything. Okay. I don't know what to give. Lassie? Like, something that is a mood improver? Absinthe? Did she like the absinthe last time? That seems maybe a bit strong. Okay, what about just... Let's read the bios. Let's read the bio of everything. Nothing but mammal. Tree. Brown. Small gossail drain. Gently. And unbearable. Units. Red face. Sweet, light, and fruity. As girly as it gets. Might be a little bit... Sweet and light and fruity, those sound like mood improvers, but it tastes like old chocolate milk. Okay, no. I'm giving you an absinthe. It's gonna be a terrible decision, but... Hey. Huh? And that's... It's on me. Drink. So you... at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? Well, it has alcohol, and I'm in a bar, so... Good enough, I guess. Got you to speak. That's all I wanted. Hot hacker lady. This is indeed the hacker lady. She is back. Well, you're going to jinx me or something? No, but you being down and silent is uncanny. You're making it sound like I'm some sort of windbag. You know what I mean. Yeah, I do. Thanks. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. Huh. So, what is it? Was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Wait, they did? I have an idea of who I want to buy a model from. Ooh, but prices... 800 to 1,500. I have absolutely no idea about price reasonableness. I guess it depends on how cool the model is and how good the artist is. Cool. Now, that is old news. I mean, it is a problem. Such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma, I've been feeling like utter shit the past couple of days. Can't make me feel worse. So go ahead, unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Woof, that's so much money. Hey, look. Oh my god, it's this song. Look, if it's something that, like, will support you in your creative expression or, like, validate you or, like, is just how you want to spend your money, then fucking do it. That's fine. You do you, you know? I do encourage people who have those, like, big goals for, like, the model they want one day to, like, not be afraid to use, like, in-between models or whatever. Like, don't let that be a prohibitive thing for you, to feel comfortable to hit go live, you know? Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so, remember my sister, Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? No, I don't remember the story. This song is just a bit too loud. It is kind of drilling into my skull. What song is this? Base of the Titans. Look, it's kind of a bop, but it's also kind of very left field compared to the other songs. I need to kind of be handheld into this kind of shit. Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff while trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to save about something to do after retirement. This is trans girl at 3 AM core. Yes. It kind of is. We can work our way to that, but I do not plan on being awake at 3 AM yet. This is broken electronics core. If your hard drive sounds like this, it's time to make a backup. Beautiful. So, what does this fully capable do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. Oh, come on, Alma. Abuse is more complicated than this. I'm sorry. Alma has some, like, shitty takes about other people. Like, a few times now. This is, like, some of the most unnuanced understandings of how domestic violence and, like, victims of domestic violence react. Not to use this as a education moment, but like a woman being abused into never believing herself capable of employment or being anything but a mother. Like that's a abuse tactic. Like that she's looking down on her sister for never having a job and going back to her abusive husband. It's like that's the cycle of abuse, yo. Like that's how abuse works. People get trapped in it. It's a cycle. It's a system that sustains itself. Otherwise, people would just, you know, be able to leave. Not that simple. Anyway, Alma may have shit, and Alma also has really nice hair. This swoopy is interesting. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot steamy nights and then he left. Well... Huh, you acted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such a sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how the kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. And I start scolding her about not taking responsibility, or not taking proper care of their children. Alma, you suck. Sorry. I'm sorry, but... I tell her she's in no place to have all these escapades. And after all that, she just says... What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids. Yeah. Whoa! Fuck off, Alma. Literally go away. I want to throw ice at Alma too. For real. I don't have kids. I'm not letting the guy that hit me. God. I don't have any kids. Yikes. You know what? Damn. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them above all else. No, it sounds like you're putting your ego above your abused family member, actually. Like, no. Sorry. Your perceived superiority is all that's leaking from this. Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Anyway, I could help. You're just dead. Huh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. Well, I'm glad. At the very least, I'm glad your family members aren't on the receiving end. Except for your sister, who you just confessed to having a go at. Ugh. Can't tell my mum your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know? Well, what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. Okay, what? Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams? What? Jill, where the fuck did that come from? Was Jill into Alma? Did I just, like, miss this? Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad. Okay, good response. Kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young, but when menopause hit, my mum lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had any problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out. If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her, somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? Problematic hacker lady. It's just like... the lack of self-awareness is really frustrating, and I know that it is from one adultified to another adultified. Like, you carry resentment for the siblings that you needed to look after, and the other siblings who did not take on the looking after. But that should never have been put on you in the first place. Like, that your youngest sister, like, tried to escape that situation through whatever means she could and ended up in a new abusive situation is the nature of the cycle of abuse, you know? The LGBTQ community is not forgiven on. It's like, what if I end up like that too? As if she can't see that she is indeed perpetuating a system of abuse that leaves her sister feeling like the only place she can go to is into the arms of another abuser? Mickey B speaks for us all. Don't make me the spokesperson. Good. Anyway. I think I hold a lot of angry energy towards Alma right now. I'm trying to, chill the F out. We all know the most reluctant spokespeople are, probably more deserving. But then again, maybe I should listen. Maybe consent's important. Actually, consent's probably more important, hey? No worries. How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? If you ask me, the fact you're even worried about it is an indication enough that you'll be fine. Popular misconception. Merely being worried about bad outcome does not avoid bad outcome. You can have bad outcome while also having anxiety, actually. Sorry. Feels like a Gen Z Monty Python. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kinds of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey, am I lying? No, there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. And now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Get me something with ice, but alcoholic. Ice and alcoholic. Ice and alcoholic. You can have something bitter, because I'm feeling bitter towards you. On the rocks and blended, ice and alcoholic. Here you go. Thanks. I needed to cool down a bit. That's why I'm here. Sir, you said you felt shitty the last couple of days. Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right. Almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You wanna come? Wait, I'm taking her? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. Who's bringing the chicken? Mega Christmas. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Sejal, what's your favorite part of the chicken? The beak? I guess I like legs the most. Really? I like breast better. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a better texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy. Is this meant to be flirty? You silly girls. Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best part of the wings. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wing. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, 'cause... Huh? Thought as much. Yo, message. Oh no. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up, but it'll be cooked otherwise. Great, I expect you here Sunday at 8 PM. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back to my office. She left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird. Maybe she got a mixed up order and that's why she left him here. She usually orders stronger stuff. I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh? Huh. Sejal, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? Huh. No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. Weak! Weak! What about you? I like them well dressed. They go out in iron shirts and well coordinated clothes. They're sure to catch my eye. Some muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my man. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. So, can you get me a drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What do I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Something that helps with spicy? Like... sweet? Sour? What helps with spice? Milk? Do we have milk? Can I get a glass of milk? Frothy water? A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. Oh, be a white Russian. A very white Russian? Or a virgin white Russian? Yes. I hope that's what you meant. I'll have a glass of milk. Is it cream in White Russians? It might be. You know what? I actually watched one of those spicy wing interviews. I don't usually watch them. I don't know if they're usually good or whatever, but they had Louis Theroux on, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I'll watch Louis Theroux struggle with hot wings. Yeah, okay. That was actually pretty good. It makes me want to watch one of his documentaries, but... Louis? Okay, Wait, I clicked on something that looked good. What was it? Cobalt Velvet? No. Fluffy Dream, this. Okay, you're getting a Fluffy Dream. That probably helps with spice. Optional Karma Train. You can have a single Karma Train, aged and mixed. This might help. Yeah, it did. Thanks. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like? There we go. You've... First. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl's cute, cool, but... No, I prefer men in my bed. Now you. Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Oh, I really do have a crush on her. Swing and a miss indeed. Light-colored hair. Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white? Like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. All of a sudden? I am really, really glad to be reminded that no, Jill has a crush on the boss. I mean, maybe there's a crush on Alma here, but Alma is not the exclusive love. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, good apartment. I would never let you go. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty these last days? Imagine only having a crush on one person couldn't be me. Very valid. Absolute. It's 'cause of the wings? What? Oh, that. Told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. What? What are you... Aww. 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 What are these called? What are these called? Alright then. Now I'm the bartender, and you're the client. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then. I move this. Whoa! Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right, and you managed to... Oh yeah, hacker, right. Side bangs. I see. So these are still bangs territory. I wasn't sure if it was like at a certain point in time, it stops being a bang moment. I'm sorry, I was never very good at the whole, like, traditionally feminine things, traditionally feminine knowledges? I don't know. Maybe that's an unfair way to categorize it. I've always been an idiot. That's more accurate. Maybe it seems to be coming out from the middle of her head. Right, yeah, like, it's pretty far back, but then again, I have seen bangs that start pretty far back, so I don't know. We are yet to see the hair laws. Someone get out a book of hair rules and tell me the determination. Got tired. You're in bed with IKEA sharks? Good. Wonderful. I don't know how to actually pronounce it, but please greet your blahaj very warmly for me. Is the plural blahaj? Blahai? Blush? I don't know how to pronounce the words. Oh, welcome in, Jury. Yo! How you going? Let me pull out my hairstyle guide for AI prompting. What? Wait, is this real? It's pronounced blowhai. Blowhai. Yeah, it's blahaj. I'm sorry, I'm a... I was gonna say terrible Westerner, but Sweden? Okay. Anyway. Oh, no posting links? Huh? I am looking at the link. Oh! Side locks? No. Maybe? I am looking at these hairstyles. What it is describing as these things is so incorrect. Okay, I know enough about hair to know that this is not what these haircuts are called. A pixie cut does not look like that. That is a bob. Okay, I'm posting the link. And what they're calling a ponytail is a high pony. Is a what's it called? They're also not twin braids. Those are twin plaits. A braid is when you're braiding it against the top of the head. Like a braid is when you go from the very top of the head. It's a plait if you start the style further down. So this is a lie. This grid is a lie. Hairstyles as AI understands them. AI is ruining hair. Anyway. This, I'm sorry for picking on the AI style guide. I'm sure that it's actually helpful for AI purposes or whatever. Remind me to never get a haircut from an algorithm. Thank you for the kindness of Arson. Having kindness with this soundtrack is beautiful and good, thank you. I don't know how to make things plural in Swedish. I just read that, sorry. I'd rock that hairstyle if I had long hair. Hell yeah, V. Oh, I like this song more. Wait. Out of Orbit. Okay, noted. I like Out of Orbit. I love that, odd... what's it called? Rhythm? I'd get that hairstyle, which I deem 7 out of 10. I'm a 7 out of 10 type of gal. Hell yeah. Hey, rock your aesthetic. Enjoy watching your vibing. Oh, I'm glad, Opossum. Thank you. Jill, though. Jill seems to be into, strong women. Like, the boss's energy, Alma's energy. These are all, very kinda strong women, not necessarily entirely domineering. But it makes me kinda go, everything with the ex-girlfriend, was the ex-girlfriend like my taste in women? Like, I'm intrigued to know why they didn't reach out either. And give stable diffusion lock. When existing, I'll be able to interpret them. Huh. I see. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Okay, no. Something that goes back to my college years. Whoa, that's taking it way back. Back in compulsory education. I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Oh, an overachiever. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. What the hell? Can't relate. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Jill is the one with the 7 out of 10 hairstyle. Yeah, this is our protagonist. Burning my eyelashes studying? What? I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. Wait, maybe she is a woman in authority. Was she teaching me? She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave me more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out she liked me too. Forbidden romance? Like, I'm assuming this is college age people. Yeah, this is further study. Oh ho ho. We started going out. I met all of her family even, and... You want a drink? What? A drink? Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. Please, I'm gonna test this whole bartending interface. A sugar rush then? You can't mess that up. Right. Oh, I am making it. I see. 2 light, 1 powder delta. I'm on the job. But I'm at work. Yeah. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. Fun fact, I style my wig just like Jill, but more with the low ponytail. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Jill looks very cuddle with the ball, I see. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know. People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. They don't? You've obviously never been to a cant bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So keep telling the story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech when suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Oh. Fear of public speaking. I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just standing there and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions, day after day, from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So, a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. Oh, good night, V. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good night's rest. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things developed pretty quickly. She said one too many things, I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house, and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have. But it's not just because of that. The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently, she had it for a long time. Never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true that she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of failure. See you Monday, Tuesday, hopefully without horror stories. For real. Till then. But the thing is, Lenore chose not to reach out too. Like, Jill is... Maybe Jill will process this more as well, but... It seems like it was not impossible to find Jill, you know? No. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost the sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past. Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. Big beer. One, two. Wait. Oh shit, I fricked it up. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh well. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Mixed. Big beer for Jill? Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. So I have the liver implant. Nano machine. Oh. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stress was my default state. Hashtag same. Yeah, 100% me. So, just like you're behaving right now? I would need a drink right now. Aww. Here, I will pour one. Pour one out for the homies in chat. No, I don't have any good drinks. I'm still drinking my tea. Actually, I think I have a gin and tonic. But I might save it for the weekend. Oh, thank you for the water. It's a really good idea. Shut up. That was close. Can't picture that. Don't. It's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. Can't drink with the meds anyway. Valid. Yeah, valid. One time, I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. So she was pushy. Nice. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. That's a cute intro. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person, I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh, back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Huh, interesting. Are you okay? There's some value of okay, yeah. It's just, I wanted to thank you, Alma. Thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell all this to. And you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person. I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. This is how I feel. No joke, this is how I feel about chat. That sounds weird. I'm parasocial, damn it. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I get to, like, express myself and say all these things that are, like, on my mind and in me. And you're, like, really good listeners, and even if it is patronage. Thank you for the headbands. Jill, are you dying? Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Perfect. Sorry. It's just... It's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. Aww. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. Nah, be stubborn-headed, Jill. It's fine. I hate feeling like this. Hate it. Hate it! It's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright. Enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know? Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know? Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problem. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you Sunday. Take care. An Alma girl sure is nice. Oh, boss. Did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did. You look happier. That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss. About those chicken wings. Fucking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Donna. We don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Imagine. Boss? Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend. I have enough of my bills now. Your account was charged $8,000 as payment for your electricity bill. Have a nice day. At least she can pay the bills. Bill paid. Didn't you have a boyfriend named Bill? Only got $489. Hey, that's not too bad. We should save it though. Huh? As in the money. Huh? Grand Slam Fighters. Is anyone into wrestling here? Became a huge fan of GSF very recently. It's a really solid product IMO, much better than the and like match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid card. Are they still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? Yeah, he's going to face Yusuke. The Dome Show. Why don't they push the Great Donkey Kong? Damn! Or Dead Kennedys? I'm so sorry. I have to laugh that the DK was Donkey Kong before it was Dead Kennedys for me. That's very funny. Okay, he's much more talented than 66. This American Kid moves You're indie darling. I want to marry Yusuke, who's hyped for the women's champ. One should be the main event. Wrestling is fake. Huge. Huge news. Okay. Nano machine rejection? Model warrior Julianne returns this February? The classic magical girl show, Model Warrior Julianne, coming back to public television this February after almost 2 decades absence. I am like 99% sure that Jill has like fond childhood memories of this. Even though the show has been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City's citizens need to think twice before especially the lower classes who have a limited number of internet purchases per year. The show's return is certainly welcome. Nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year. The Health Observatory just released their annual report on nanomachine rejection cases. The total has increased to 80 from 65 last year. Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to the recent protests. Protests caused the police force to release new varieties of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. Wait, nanomachine pollution? Protests caused the police force to release new varieties of nanomachines. Function is still unclear, but they're intended for crowd control. Wait, so nanomachines are just being released into the water or some shit? It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future. We can only hope cases like these will become rare. Update, Lilum receiving mysterious messages. Looks like we were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the compromised signals. Joe Ren, the anchor from a popular TV broadcast, served as our very own test subject. White noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? Laughs. You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. White noise intensified. End of transmission. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. No. No. I'm not seeing the ability to buy any, special, what's it called? Brain empty. Tunes. Any special tunes? Wait, what? I don't know what that means, Wondering. Oh? Good evening. Oh, hey, Joe. How you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Jill? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying drinks for tomorrow. Sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're going to spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kinds of walks are always good for Jill. RL issue plumbing. Aw, damn, okay. I'm so sorry, yo. That sounds really frustrating. Yeah, I hope it gets figured out too. That sucks. Boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's 3 of us. Dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Jill invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. Right. I immediately forgot which song was the one that was too much. Well, I got a 50% chance that I got rid of it. None? Too late. Time to mix drinks and change lives. And I'm all out of drinks. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easy? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right, you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? Oh, what the hell, I'll have a drink. What about you? A brandini, please. Right. The Lilum freaks me out? Why? 6 apple heart. 3 pound of delta. 1 Calmatrine. Thanks. Here you go. Thanks. It's an interesting outfit in this cold season. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, sir. Call me Vela for the time being. And your Lilum friend is... Essentia. I get it, you're cosplaying too. Sure, let's go with that. Have you heard of a game called Heya, Bartender? That cult classic game has seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year. That one. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, friend is cosplaying as Alec. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he enter? He'll be fine. Something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt. No, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on the way. And you? I'm fine. Coffee and tree. Adel hide. What did she mean there was someone behind me? Why did I not like turn around and look? Is that too weird? Mega spooky. Here. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, Didi, R&B. I'm coming! You see, Didi is a 1970s purist. He's tased people for even liking 80s R&B before. I take it that the vending machine is Didi. He got tased. Ugh. Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that won't be that. You should go check on him though. Right. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic bin this time. Franco-Belgian comics? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Smurfs. I see. See, I'm like a bunch of these. I was thinking to myself, does this mean Tintin? That's where my brain went. And Tintin is on the list. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Oh, an asterisk. Asterix? Either way, this is quite a list. This is lots and lots. Anyway, what an aside. A soup. Yes. Didn't know asterisk was Franco-Belgian. Yeah, I see. Wild. I'm learning. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Black sailor uniform? I literally don't remember. There was a selfie of me with my ex. Is the implication that the ex is behind me? More importantly though, jeans under a skirt. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey Dorothy. Oh, hi. Hey! Hey, Pixel! I don't know if anyone caught it, but Pixel Girl was on the TV. It took me a second to see, but... I wonder if I was meant to click on her. Oh, hi, honey. I missed it, but I believe you. Good. You better believe. Are you okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can Lilith just wander? Can I get you some? Oh, Sugar Rush. Yeah, that. Right. She asked for a Sugar Rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Oh, fuck. Has she? Oh. I'm sorry, I don't remember it. Sugar Rushes or something. Optional Karma Train though. Ooh. She's not going well. She didn't look it up? Oh my god. Mickey B. That's brilliant. Piano Woman. Hell yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, thank you, you told me. Thank you. Okay. 5. Adelheid. 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 Powder Delta. 3 Lana Guide. 3 Karma Train. All aged and mixed. Oh, reset drink first. I think I've... Like, this tells me the total number that's in there, right? I mean, if I age and mix it... It says success. It's okay. Yeah. We get that. Here you go. This is... Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating or feeling down? I did? Wait, I did! You actually remembered such a thing. You're so sweet. Chat, you get this. This is a compliment for chat. I would have just served a sugar rush. I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal piano woman. Glad I was wrong. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So, you enjoyed the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. You want to know more about it? You want to tell me about it? I brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it. Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you Lilum really understand death? Do you humans really understand death? Sorta. Kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Oh no! Catch a puddle. We do not. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again, with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We do not have a fear of death though. Oh, we do have a fear of death though. You do. We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. Well, we have built-in warnings. The mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. So true, actually. Yeah. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans. Can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools, but how could those laws still apply to them after they achieve self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book? So true. If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor. Wow, you're a nerd. Look who's talking. Let's change the subject a bit though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know. It's a tad small though. Sorry about that. And your cat is so cute. What was his name again? 4. Why 4? Figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4. Huh? Is this a baseball joke? It happened once. You'd be surprised how many— oh, golf! Golf plays you run into. Yeah. Wow. Got golf expert Miggy B in the audience. And every time you play with them, you can say, no, I can't. Take it back. I swear. Psych, psych, psych. Golf. SMH. Indeed. Yeah. Oh, he was also named after someone. Really? A Lilum kid that wanted to transcend. What? A movie character or something? Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else? Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like. Would Dorothy order? A piano woman? She ordered a sugar rush before. I'm tempted to go with sugar rush. I'll give Chad a second in case this is a foolish move. Sweet or girly? Well, this ticks both boxes, so that's pretty promising. Oh, stretch. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Side. Outer delta. I'll give it some commentary. As a treat. All mixed. 10, 9, 8. Just kidding. Here you go. This one's pretty basic, huh? First drink ever created on this system. Still a favorite of the people up till today. Can't blame him. I still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman. It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I've wondered for a while though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's always the bar. There's also the bar, the way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. A win-win situation. True shit? I see. It was weird to see you down there, especially since you're always so lively. Well, I wasn't down really. I was just thinking of talking to cute people is always nice, I mean. Oh, true, yeah. I was like, yeah, the bar is insulated. So true. I wasn't down really. I just like thinking about a lot of things. Like what? Well, my mom, guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring. Guardian. That whole thing about someone taking care of a little after they deploy until they reach maturity, right? Yep, I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster. So what's wrong with your guardian? Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Ooh. Huh? Dead daughter? I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. Tried coincidence, really. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't though, or at least not consciously. At times she would just stop doing something, return a gift she's given me. She felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later, I'd make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom. How's that? Well, most of the time, my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that. But on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character, not because I'm the one who roleplays little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute. What's the problem with your guardian then? You do that on a daily basis, why worry about it? Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I feel she might look at me and see her daughter, but seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel sad. Did you try talking with her? How so? Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is. I never really thought about talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you just bring up though. Keep it in mind at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know though. I haven't met her. She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think. Well then, I'm taking my break. Oh, I'll be leaving then. No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You wanna come? Really? If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind the bar, that is. I've done worse in alleys. Let's go. Boss, taking my break. Alright. That me. Oh, this is everyone that works at the bar. Right? Is it? No. Day 12. Huge if true. Don't call me Becky? Chat with Becky? Huh? Mama? Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? Now you're a little girl? I always am. Innocence, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thanks. Smoking seriously messes with my air filters and they're a hassle to replace. Don't mind me though. Smoke to your heart's content. Thanks. So, why don't you tell me about this guardian of yours? I wanna know what kind of woman she is. Sure. Well, her name's Sophia Graham. Graham? Graham. Graham? She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently she suffered from nanomachine rejection all of her life. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck. Oh, that fucking sucks. What was her daughter's name? I don't know. I never asked, really. Are you okay? I'm reading Heya. Or is that surprise? It's hard to tell. I'm fine, yeah. Wait, Rid? Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognition, and context. Still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyway, you sure you're fine? Yeah. Scared or surprised? She's not wrong though. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes? Hayes is just my artistic name. It sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I tried all the names though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham. I tried Dorothy Wario one, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold. Dorothy Wario? So, what's your legal name then? Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. Oh, thank you for Sippy. Rebecca. I don't think I've heard the name Rebecca since I was in school. shit, that just threw me back. Thank you for the sippy if I didn't say that. So Dorothy is actually your second name. Should I call you something like Becky then? People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and they always get called what? Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name? Yep. Only my mum, guardian calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others. What about Willow? Willow is my first surname actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Shortly after I joined the household, they got separated, so I was left with his family name first. Hold on. So your real name, in short, would be Rebecca Willow. Doesn't have the same pizzazz to it if you ask me. Whatever you say, Becky. Stop it. It'd be like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden. Ugh. Whoa, that was anger if I just read you now. That was anger I read just now. Lots of anger. I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey. Weird, huh? How you can end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours. I have an uncle that always called me Tina. Kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us minded though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up. That and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too. How so? Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character. So you're saying they go for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay? Sounds too far-fetched? Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey, I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all of your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow. I need to remember to buy more cigars. For the party? That's so funny. Who smokes cigars? Oh, it's full. Oh. I'm going to munch. How fancy? Really fancy? I don't know about that. Sounds gross, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, thanks for Sippy also. Most fancy stuff is gross? Like what? Actually, some of it is gross, hey. Wait, what's fancy? Caviar? Crab. Crab? You know, like, lobster, that's the word. What else do rich people eat? Me eating my cold pizza. And it's not even real pizza, it's just made with flatbread. Hey, it's still good. fancy foods. Why can I not think of anything but caviar? Nah. There was in fact pineapple on my pizza. I just felt like it. Okay. Fact, I missed something. I've been in a fruit binge lately, y'all. Fruit is just the best. Kobe beef. Oh right, like really fancy kinds of meats. Right. But yeah, just gonna shout out fruits. They're real ones, for sure, for sure. Did I miss something? Unless you count the last PPV main event fight I've ever seen. I've seen all yet? Not really, no. Haha. Cool. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with Go outside. He was so hyped for that match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, I see. Good evening, Chell. How you doing? Oh, how you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely. My wound's finally closed. The scars itch a bit though. Wine and blue cheese? They're definitely expensive wines. So you think they're gross? Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while. Also noticed the big guy from last time's outside. Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me. Oh, I see. What can I get you? Something cold. Sure. Something cold. Let's get something bubbly and cold. Fringe? No. Bubbly. Cribble? On the rocks, yeah. 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, 5. I think some people think they're gross. Well, yeah, I guess. But someone finds everything gross, you know? Excuse my voice. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Why drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too? It's not that cold, actually. But I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference. So Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking it on some of the things she ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big, with lots of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food for her. But at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. I mean, she could just pay them enough for them to... Really? She says something about taxes or whatever. During the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Huh. Wait, Ella is short for Stella? What the fuck? Oh, but it's also short for Eleanor. Yeah, okay. My brain was like... Wow. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade. She's still very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween. Name a party and she most likely celebrates it big. Interesting. Do you like parties? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend though, I don't mind going to them. Oh, I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. But I'm not one to wear dresses, you know? You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. No such thing. Free ripped women. Ripped women are allowed to wear cutesy dresses. Say you're so wrong. Live your best life. Although, all this healing I have to do won't be as fit for a while. You can be muscular and wear cutesy dresses, god damn it. Hell, you can be anyone and wear cutesy dresses. Also Girls and Dresses Appreciation Society, damn right. They're too, breezy too. Like I'm wearing nothing. I bet you look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. Aww. Y'all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I'm smaller than her. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen... Okay. Jill, I guess comparisons are useless here. They rarely help with complexes. Yeah. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask specifics. But ask her, binding strats, I guess. That's also why she goes out. She styles her hair in those... that's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills? Hell yeah. They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having that size. So you two aren't a couple? Excuse me, my hair is up here. She takes her bust size after her mum, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. May I be shy for the rest of my days. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mum, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her? Huh. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than... You get self-conscious about your bust size, Joe? Not really. I'd be more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no. It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. It's fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? Do you have something non-alcoholic? I do. Give me a sec. Get you something sour. Coffee drink. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Aged. Here. Thanks. You don't want to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, makes my legs go numb. That's, Ooh. Damn, tune's pumping. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it. It's not exactly a pleasant feeling. I feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb. Everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What? Is this what happens? What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food, or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper. Then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side no one deserves to be a part of. There's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, then you get more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. Just be me, Boss, Jill, and a couple of regulars. I'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, that's it. Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, say, what do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B, because I figured, if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. It's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. Hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, won't you? Alright. Something strong. Something manly. Suplex. 433. I think that means I can double it. Something strong? Wait. Ball driver? Volcametrine? That seems strong, right? Crevice spike? Optional? Yeah, let's do that. 2 Delta 4 Planner Guide and 2, 3, 4 5, 6, 7, 8. More than that seems a bit much, you know? All blended. Here you go. Underappreciated drink? There's a drink nobody asks for. Yes, this'll do. So, what brought you here? Nothing special. I was just working on a case and I happened to be in the area. What kind of work? Tracking someone? A gun for hire? What about the girl? Crimson something? I am tracking that girl. Didn't you just get out of that job? I did. The guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just couldn't refuse again. Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer. Say, how safe is this place? We're protected by the BTC property laws, the walls are soundproof. I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone. Okay then. Wait, soundproof walls. Why? Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, bastards. It'd be annoying without these walls. Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender? Nope. He's some big name from Kanyavania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Huh? Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. That's fucked. Okay, shit. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes the reaction, if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Let's see. Uh-huh. Well, turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here, and he hasn't seen her ever since. He could be lying, you know. Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier. I see. Can I get you anything else? What about a cobalt velvet? Cobalt velvet. 2 aldehyde. 3 renegade. 5 collatrine. All on the rocks and mixed. Here you go. Oh, you actually did it. Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay? No. So what made you accept the contract anyway, keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time? You told me you wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least deliver her a message. He could have been lying. Yes, people lie, you made your point. Even then I felt I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. Oh. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing, or even if she's alright. You do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon, I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I just couldn't say no to the request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So how's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to the her from before, the bank incident though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening. What will you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I better go back to work before our trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then. I want you here tomorrow at 8 PM. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Jill, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the store. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on. Wait a bit. I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. Hell yeah. Merry Mega Christmas. Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds. It sure did. Ugh. That's truly the holiday spirit. Resurrecting Santa. A party then? I'll bring you leftover. Here. Save. Day 13. A new post. Mega Christmas is here. I'm way too used to Christmas. Mega tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name, and the holiday isn't any less crazy due to its origin, but I find it amazing how Glitch City managed to replace the original festivities. Some places celebrate Christmas eating fried chicken, but here they outright change the holiday. It's not that different, considering they have the same dates, but still pretty cool. I gotta go, time to sign some books. Any new threads? Yuri is the best show. If you aren't a fan of Yuri or slice of life shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yuri. One of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. Okay. Is it sexist to have an army of robot women? Okay. The ones without artificial intelligence, mind you. The King of the West, Kanshi, from the western nation of Kanyavania. There's approximately 6,000 robot soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. But is this show of quirkiness from the wacky dictator problematic? Don't you love it when your wacky dictator is a little bit quirky with their hot girl robot soldiers? Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do what they want. They don't give a shit. Mariana Zimmer 35 told the Augmented Eye. You're all pretty hot though. If I was him, I'd have done the same. Why bother with the real thing when you can you just make them from scratch to match your... Okay. Reddit moment for real. Honestly. Update 2. Lelim receiving mysterious messages. The messages have suddenly stopped and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what's the deal. Was it a prankster, or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lelim? Either way, some reports. Worked up dictator with the nationalized source. Some reports indicate that Lelim behavior has been rather unusual of late, though we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Oh right, Dorothy? Becky? She did come in kinda dizzied. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago when Lelim advancement was at its historic high. Interesting. Very interesting. Go to work? You mean go to the party, right? Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you said Jill and I... Besides, you and Jill are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. Hey, welcome in, Shreyank. How's it going? I like that. What a great excuse for not having a, like, casual sprite. Are you a fan of, Valhalla? What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. Back home from school, hell yeah. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it, hell yeah. I think we're doing pretty well in here. I'm doing pretty good. This game is very good. We have arrived for the, what is it, Mega Christmas? Mega Christmas party? And you, Jill? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there. Oh, almost here. You know, there was a time when people graded others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, grade up properly. Welcome to wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Well, you didn't get dressed up either. Everyone in this game wears turtlenecks, huh? Shut up. Oh, shut up, it's become a reflex. Not doing good, but managing. Hey, proud of you for managing your... I hope that things are ease up a little. Kindness being sent your way with my brain. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Hey, I said that. Managers in the chat? No! Down with the bosses. No, I'm proud of y'all for doing some managing. Ribbed sweaters get a free pass. I see. Why? Silly question, never mind. Jamie came earlier too. Dogs went with him to get some ice. Do we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station isn't sure, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like... bleh. It looks like just a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. A bain-marie? What's a food warmer? Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up just like a microwave. Oh, it's future tech! Okay. In the cyberpunk dystopia, we have some conveniences. Very good, very good. Yeah, B, no worries. It's an infomercial bauble. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move, and we'll be out of food for the night. You need food? I feel you. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you brought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Oh, wait, that's the Magical Girl anime. Right? I think I talked about this show. Maybe with my boss even. And when I clicked over to it, I thought it was the pink pixel girl for a second. My brain just kind of blipped, being like, she's here. Me when there's a woman. No. 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 Well, dynamic entry. Finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. For a second I thought those were his shoulders, his upper arms. But no, Jamie is just accompanied by Pup. Back. Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, G. See? That's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help, Sweater Pops. Alright, she's afraid of the doggos. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used these microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly or burn that bitch. So, how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? What? How old are you, boss? Don't get me wrong, I'm fine with playing Truth or Dare, I just don't expect my boss, who I'm under the impression is like well into her like 50s or so, to pull that out. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in! Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun, as long as I'm on stage wife. That'll make the time pass faster. That's just what small companies are like. I see. I'll pop. You'll play. Damn. Boss. Whoa! Alright then, rules are simple. You get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. You go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill. Yes? You start. Pick someone. Oh, let's see. Oh shit! Okay, I find Dorothy to be one of the most interesting characters. Like, really, like, interesting. I find Alma to be a shitty person. I find Rad Sheba to be a good dog. Good dog. Yes, good boy. What a good boy. I found Jill to be good boy. But I find my boss to be... Okay, boss. I pick Dare. Dare? Suplex Jill. Good Dare. Suplex who? Sucker! Oh! Alright. Jillian Newt, get up. Newt? Ouch. Truth or Dare? Oh, Truth or Dare? Dare. I dare you to lift Jamie with one hand. You just want to ask me something, right? Then. Okay then, Truth. Did you or did you not have a brief stint as a bodyguard with a certain Madame Laverne 6 years ago? Huh? 6 years ago? I don't think so. I don't even know any Madame Laverne. Alright, that's one possibility off the list. Alright then, me, pick me. You, the dog. Come on. Dare, I dare you. No, I'm the one that dares you. Bring it on. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. You're not rolling. Sir, yes, sir. Whatever. You did it. Woohoo. Alright. J. Truth or dare? Truth. Are those things on your head your ears? What? Huh? Your twin tails. I have twin tails? Huh? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, I see. I wonder how long until the food is done. Front twin tails. That's a look. Who should I go? Horns? Alright. Dorothy. Yes, I picked Dare. Okay, I want you to put your leg behind your head. Just that? Alright. So the extra flexible joints weren't just a bluff. I never bluff. I'm pretty sure I heard something rip there. Okay then, Donna. I picked Dare. I dare you to stare Honey straight in the eyes for 10 seconds. Sure. Please stop. 7 seconds. And done. Okay then, dog. Yes, challenge me. That's what it looks like when you look into my eyes. Chase your tail, but only make 3 spins. No more, no less. Alright. Done. That was 4. And now? 2. Ah! That was 3. Good job. Alright. Hey, Jake, pick one. Dad. I dare you to call me a good boy. Good boy. Yes! I'm getting hungry. Oh. Sure. Well then, Jill, what do you pick? I'll go with Dare. I dare you to eat this bell pepper. Truth. I meant truth. Eat the bell pepper. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I'd rather not. Eat it or I'll make your life impossible next week. Eat it or I'll make your life impossible next week. Was that hard? Anyway, what do you pick, Alma? I pick truth. What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to you while drunk? I almost bought a timeshare in Panama. Huh? What? Huh. I was on vacation with my family and family's friends. We went to a hotel where a couple of salesmen tried to coerce us into buying a timeshare. When I was sober, it was obvious bullshit. Then I fell into their trap at the free bar. Were it not for my brother-in-law, I'd be forever doomed to spend 1 week a year in Panama. You could just not go. And lose my money? Forget it. Well? Food's ready. Finally. Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Oh, I mean hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. Sure. You leaving already? Yeah. Technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. Although this has helped keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katyusha. Or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war times. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war. If you tweak the circumstances, war? I guess. Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I gotta go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back. Ooh. What? Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ultra's Professional. Yo! Welcome in, raiders. How are we? How was stream? I have no idea what the game is doing. I think we're looking into space. Sorry, I'm Para. Welcome in. We are playing Valhalla. It is Cyberpunk Bartending Action. What is happening? What were you streaming? God, I hope I got the... Yeah! Shin Megami Tensei. Whoa, sick. This is hella cute, right? Chapter 3, Dolce. Amazing. I'm actively so shocked. I'm actively so shocked that was, like, not a scene. I was expecting to watch a, like, Christmas scene there. Anyway, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the raid. Played this one before, it's cute as. Hell yeah. It is very, very cute. Wait, Jill wants to see if the Alex doll's beard actually grows? Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Once again, I wish that my, it was this simple for me to understand what to do to help my brain not get so distracted. Okay. Very nice day. I need 10k? Wait, I need 10k in 4 days? How the frick? So tired from stream. That's okay. Yeah, no, raid and run. That's so fine, yo. I hope you have a good weekend too. Thanks again, and welcome in, raiders. The Alex doll's beard. Guess we can check out the Alex doll's beard. Alex. From the cult classic video game Yek. Oh, those cosplayers were from Yek. I see. We've only got... Shit, we got less than 2k. I need to get 8k in like 4 days. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Okay. Let's catch up on the news first. Street race at the Motor City. Leaves 2 dead. Oh shit. Motor City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week. Dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year. This time it's been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at Death Lane. Transit police are currently investigating, as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. Okay. You won't believe what happens in this cartoon. Cartoons are not for children. You hear that, y'all? They're still largely colourful, but the themes they touch on have become rather dark. Me. Yeah, me. Just like me for what the heck? Sorry, I didn't mean to react badly. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, it's frickin' Lilac, yo. Oh, here for the follow, Mutant Tepic. Oh, bless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I should not be rude. Lilac is a sweetheart. If anyone's not already following, you should be. You were playing Rainworld. Color me shocked. You have just arrived after another raid. That was why I was shocked. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Para. We are playing Valhalla, which is Cyberpunk Bartending Simulator. Got a little bit left in me. Thank goodness. Oh, it's Sam! Yo yo yo! Hello. Oh, or maybe I should say the whole name, Sam. 0x2b. 2b. 2b. That's Nier Automata. I don't know. Either way, I hope everyone is going well. Welcome in. Oh, I am taking this as an opportunity to stretch. It's okay to just Sam. Okay, wonderful. But yeah, how was your stream, Lilac? I hope it went well. Oh, that's a binary code for the plus sign. There you go. Interesting. Sam plus. Yeah, how was Rainworld? I hope it went well. But yes, back to the very important news that you need to know here, chat. Cartoons are not for children. They're still largely colourful, but the themes they touch on have become rather dark. So, in fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now. Culture Wars was good. Knocked out the last achievement. The second last achievement I needed. That's still amazing. Hell yeah. Wow, that's pretty fucking impressive. Ooh. Congratulations are in order. Oh, it's Zoe. Yo, Skylord Zoe. How you going? No you. No you. No deep lore? Wait. But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots, just fun with numbers and fluffy tails. Huh? I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. What is this article? SMH my head. I will accept the compliment. Yes, I will internalize the compliment. Boom, got you. You're a blessing. Okay. Lich City Olympic? Wait. Yeah, Lich City Olympics return next year for the 10th consecutive year. This time with a representative from the elusive country of Kanye-vania. Prime Minister Quincy, who was in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with a kanji, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of their best competitors. Ah! Thank you for that, Bats. In order to see some of their best competitors come into the country. Kanye is probably not a choice they either they didn't make it intentionally, or like it's not a choice that they are thrilled with having done in retrospect. You gotta rest now. No worries, Lilac. Enjoy your post-stream chills. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Kanye-vania's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body. Oh. And as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. Okay, but I am betting, I'm betting that this person's gonna come to the bar. That's I'm putting small amounts of money. Very small amounts. $0, in fact. Can't believe an Indian predicted the Kanye presidency. Was that pained enough? Did that sound duly pained enough? Model Warrior returns to TV. Anyone watching? I don't even have a TV. So useless. Julianne is old and busted. Wait, me? No, you're fine. Chat. Miggy B, but chat generally. Causing me great pain is indeed fulfilling your obligations. You are doing a great service. I'm fighting throwing up. It's alright. You have entertained me. That is the greatest gift. What? The heck? The heck? Julianne is old and busted. I heard you like talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. We need a bonk chat redeem. You're right, we do. And I can bonk you back. Bonk Miggy B specifically? Okay. No, I don't think that would be fair to have that as a redeem. I will apply my bullying across the board. A very even amount of bullying. It's that, equality, equity, equality, justice, equity boomer meme, but, it's for bullying. ... Collective punishment violates the Geneva Convention? Who are we at war with? But yes. Equal opportunity bullying. I heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find it. Is it going to be censored? I don't think so, the show is rather tame. I'm going to marry Julianne. Wait, Julianne? Julianne? Oh, am I Julianne? Oh man, I remember watching the show back when I was like 10. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I've never seen this show before. Is it any good or is it just a me? What about the sequels? Are those going to be broadcast as well? The sequels are shit. Huh. Well, at least we get to enjoy... I haven't saved. Oop. Is your lip trembling? No? Wait, was that my reaction to the model warrior? Yeah, it was. Oh, kinda cute. Time for work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Jill is in the back sorting ingredient shipment. Got things to do, the dog's in charge, okay, bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. Deeply troubling. Deeply troubling. Okay. Let's line up a good playlist. Oh, it is time to work for real. Last day before a week of vacation. Wait, for you? If so, hell yeah. Hey, you got any cool plans for your vacay? Just gonna chill the hell out, or? Yeah, I agree. I hope it goes well. Sorry. Vacation to try them ASMR streams. ASMR streams. I have never really given them a good try, you know? Like, maybe I should try ASMR sometime. I like the, kinetic sand, or not slime, but when goo and articulate. Yeah. So maybe I should try ASMR. Maybe I would actually enjoy it. EP is a good use of vacation. Agree. EP good. EP very good. You have a perfect mic for that and all the audio processing set up already? Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds cool as. I hope it goes well if you do that. Mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay. Won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Wait. Will. You called? He said Will, not Jill. Oh. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Who? Me or Will? Oh. You go back to whatever you were doing. Alright. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go. What just happened? Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. So it's all an act then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. Huh. Maybe Virgilio is like realizing that I was going through some shit and doesn't want to like play with my feelings, mind, patience. Patience, that's the word. Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing. So, tired of putting on an act. Care to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yeah. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Eh? I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Huh. Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. A spicy... life? It's so unnecessarily brown. That's so nasty. I was about to say who would drink a brown drink, but I'm pretty sure that when I think about that, some of the best drinks are brown. Like a chocolate milkshake. Yeah. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. You're having a lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with passion. Coffee! You are so right. Thank you, Repulsive. Yes, coffee is a very important inclusion there. I was also thinking of cola. Yeah, cola. You're on it. Do you like it? Lots. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Let me chill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you at that. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is it Vigilio or even your real name? It might be. It might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities in sordid pasts. Jill, Jamie, you? Did you say something? Just rambling. Pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came into this alley. Again. In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because a salesman is a more active predator. I don't know. A troublesome part of the city might... A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something better here? On it. Better... Grizzly Temple. Adelheid. 3 Brunson extract. 3 powdered delta. 1 calmatrine. Blended. Yeah. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender. No, I don't. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That bandage girl that came here last time. What about her? I feel like I've met her before. I've been thinking a lot, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Wait. The daughter? Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. Okay. Five Bronson extract. 1 optional karma tree. All aged and yeah. Oh. You got it right. So what's up now? Bit of a holiday blue, I would say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? I'm moving channel. Why wouldn't I? You looked more like a Festivus kind of guy. Hey! Oh, the game is self-aware. Oh, I love that for them. He does look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Oh, I guess Art Vandalay. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say it. I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just a season. Season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that Turbo Male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Man. That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted. His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Mr. Chris Max. Dr. Chris Max. Oh, I see. Tacky names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became a Santa, thanks to the Redmond family. He sees the error of his ways and becomes... What's that from, Tekken? Is that a... Like, what is that reminding me of? I don't know the reference, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Give me a fringe waiver, will you? Sure. Weaver. 1, 9. This is a lot of alcohol, huh? All aged and mixed. Yeah. Right, thanks. So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of White Knights stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor. Haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. I'm gonna go on the No Signal channel. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long delayed. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Say went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey, bartender. You okay? Sorry, I got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Last Rain in the world is actually living here as a brain in a jar. I think both of those might be true, actually. But those are the kinds of rumors you hear from might hold that one last piece of info you need. You also hear crap like... I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay then. But, no wait, she's out. Jill, you there? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. Y'all? It is time for me to save. I have no idea how much is left of this game, and I was, like, trying to hold out to see what was... I don't know, what was coming up. But I'm pretty sure there's enough for another stream. I don't know that for sure. But I might leave that there. Oh. Holy shit. Thank you for joining me. Thank you to the raiders. It's pretty cool. Time for Para to save us from what? I don't remember either. Yeah. Hey, let's risk it. It's fine. Thank you for the stream, and thank you for joining me. Always much appreciated. I am so tired. In a good way. Much restful sleep. It's only 11. I mean, that's late enough. I can get to sleep at 11. I'm glad I can spend time with you in community. Same to y'all. It has been a good week. I got a bunch of good news things. I had your help getting over my mental block contacting everyone. So, yeah, positive steps. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a really good weekend. I hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend. It's nice to see you back, Miggy B. Yeah. I will see y'all on the other side of the weekend.